I'm here. Had to get my controller connected. Let's get right back to it. Also, hi, Rush. Here's where we're currently at. We're going back into it. Yes. Gale of Darkness. We just beat... What was his name? Gorgon, I think. Something close to Gorgon. I'm just gonna call him Gorgon. Most of my boys are dead! So first and foremost, we need to go heal. We're getting close to the end. I think we're scoured everywhere in here. I'm gonna try and do story, but I have a very funny feeling that I'm not gonna be able to story today. This might be a half extras. Oh, everyone left already? They abandoned the facility so quickly. How you doing, Rush? No, I'm getting lost. Not sure if you may or may not have been keeping up, but if I can get to a PC thing. How's that? Like that one? What was that about? I think that was a Raikou. Tell me more. Not lying, I swear. I saw it. It ran away, but could probably return soon. Wonder if the other two legendary beasts are around Ore too. Are you telling me that they're... Oh, Lord. You're gonna make me do it the hard way? Victory Royale. Ah, crud. Borrow my computer. Oh, we have a shite ton of... Yeah, we have a lot of... I should have done an extras. All these boys we gotta deal with. And girls. But... Look! I have made you mighty. Oh, I also gave you the EXP share. Here, hold on. Let's take the EXP share back. I'm probably gonna need that later. Mighty. Rush. The mighty. Ah. Also, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Alright, none. I want to use this guy, but I don't know if he'll be very good. Sickness. Its shadow moves aren't anything to write home about. Laylee. Spooky Blade, Ice Blade. Yeah, like level 50 shadow Pokemon that we had to catch. While most of my party is barely level 40s. I don't think I'll be able to do the island stuff yet. I think I might get creamed stepping on the island. What are some of their moves? Because I'm going to have to keep some of them as shadows. Analysis. Does that also hurt, or is it just a... Hunter, barrier, fear. Damages both foes based on level. I don't even think he used that. Flares its aura to max attack. It cuts its own HP. So that's basically like a belly drum. That's crazy. I did not know that could cause flinching. Yo, as absolutely awful as it sounds, I'm probably going to be bringing this Regirock with me. I'm really not sure which other guys would be good swap-ins. Equal to the user's level. Fortress almost sounds good too. So many plates that I need to pull off of people. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I? I don't think I did. Still have Mom over here though. Actually, I should be checking. I should check the Purify Chamber. Charizard's ready, Walrus ready. I think the only... Still don't have the Blastoise. I'm almost afraid of walking outside because I don't... Oh no, I already healed. What am I talking about? I healed before coming downstairs. I'm very curious, but I would like to know people's opinion. So feel free to comment about it or not, but I don't quite want to look at the shadow list. I want to kind of actually have them as mysteries as they show up. Where do I want to go? Fennec? Pretty sure I know where I need to go. Actually, why am I going to Fennec? I guess I was going to get some items, is what I was first thinking. Is there a better shop than Fennec? Yeah, for one, 0 Ultra Balls. Start off by burning all my money on Ultra Balls. Is there no full restores? I would love for full restores. Here goes all my money. All my definitely not hard-earned money. Oh no, not an uneven number. Absolutely not. Even number, thank you. Alright, I'm poor. Don't have any nuggets or anything to sell, unfortunately. Actually, does it... What Poké coupons do I have? I have 10k coupons. Let's go ahead and take care of those that have been shadowed. The funny thing is, I don't remember if I'm supposed to go talk to anybody specific or if I'm just supposed to try and talk to the mechanic. Oh, it's ready to open its heart. I have many that need to open their heart. It's gonna take a hot second. Charizard, come on down. You're the first contestant on the Purify Those Heart. Ba-da-bow. Charizard has opened the door to its heart. Charizard gained the move Fire Blitz. Nice. Gain Smokescreen. Not great. Dragon Dance. The funniest thing you can do. Look at my big lizard dance the tango. There's another Pokemon right over its heart. Yes, please. I just call this thing a walrus. I always forget its name. Its name's kind of weird. Oh, bum, pow. Walrein. That's what it is. Walrein. Yeah. It's opened its heart. Walrein regained Water Pulse. Walrein regained Aura Veil. Regained the move Yawn. Ain't no nibbin. No nickname. Yes, another one. Politoed. I find it funny that we are given like a... Here's an item for you to evolve Pokemon that need to be traded. I feel like we've gotten most of the... We've had quite a few of Shadow Pokemon. Example, Politoed being one of the ones you have to trade something with. Politoed will gain the move Fake Out. Politoed? Wow, Paris song, Politoed? Old choice. I mean, I can think of why it's very funny. Yeah, hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my red town girl. I can understand why some people might want to perish after dealing with that frog. The frog will get you put in jail and branded as a lunatic. Zangoose opened its soul in Fate Attack. And Home Claws. Is that a double? Is Home Claws double? No, don't back me out. Ah! It's the worst thing about it. I don't think there's anybody that knows how to fix it. Actually, I wonder, do I have enough? I think I might. It's the sad thing is I have a bunch of dudes over here that I really should just put them in the dang purified chamber. Oh, hold on. Let's respond to him. I'll respond to him a little bit later. Even though it's kind of late and it feels mean, but I need to get some of these boys out in there. First and foremost, let's get these boys in these slots. I should definitely have enough types that I can start. Easy one. Charizard beats you. I'm gonna need you to beat you. Need to find something to swap that out. We got a lot of fire boys. Oops. well, I shouldn't say anything. I got quite a few water boys as well, it seems. Water Psychic. Grass. Oh, he doesn't get dark until he evolves, huh? I mean, I guess this works. Oh, but who do I get in the middle of that? I'm gonna get in the 3 circle, but I don't have a genius idea for the 4th. Okay, so I can actually put him anywhere here and it's good. Let's put you there. There we go. Oh, yeah, because there's always one weak spot. There's a weak spot. And here's weak. Right here's weak. Alright. You in here. See if we can't fit anyone else in there. Fighting work? Surprisingly, yes. Who else can we shove in here? Mischievous? And then Sneasel. Dang fairies. It's not the best. There's a weakness right there. Or not a weakness right there, I should say. Ooh. Very. Oh, that's fairy on fairy violence. Well, let's bring any of you in here. That's good, good. Are rocks good against fairies? I mean, not really, but it works. All right. Put you there for just a second while I feed these people to the slots. Sorry for the beginning cleanup, but take care of all this now and then we can go for a little bit. Say that, but watch me get immediately sidetracked, constantly coming back here for all these shadows. I really like Armaldo, though. Whoops. Locks critical hits, huh? Like that move is solid. The worst part is these shadow moves are so nice, but are also so dangerous for me. Rock Bug. It's a pretty good combination for what we got. Oop. Yo. Two, 53, 49. Oh, 50. Seven, 6, 7, 6. Okay, 48, 50. I mean, level-wise, it's really not that important, I guess, but he's sitting in the corner because he's probably going to be the point that's going to be going with us. Heart opening session. Lapras! Open the door to its heart. Freeze dry. What else, Lapras? What else you got? Dragon Dance. Why the hell is this thing no Dragon Dance? You also got a rip. Weezingam. Open the door to its heart. Wheezing. Foul play. And... oh no. Explosion. And Destiny Bond. Oh. I just thought about how effed up that is. The Wheezing could Destiny Bond and then Explosion. If it doesn't kill the enemies with the explosion, well, whoever he's bonded with is going with him. It's like the worst kind of X. It's very funny because of yesterday dealing with freaking Koopy-Koo. What a very funny thing to happen the day after. We're making jokes about having Shadow Explosion, but of course he learns it as he unshadows. Bayonet! It's a really cursed doll, to be honest. Shadow Claw. And... Swagger. And... Disable. And... Queen Split. I was gonna say Poison. Pain Split. Bayonet gains a ribbon. Alright, last one. We can actually attempt story, and I emphasize attempt since I'm already afraid I'm not ready for it. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. I want to get the 3 of them to evolve. The Croconaw, the Typh... sorry. Croconaw... isn't it Quilava and Bayleaf? Sorry, distractions. Hitmonlee's Fake Out! And... ooh, Acrobatics. Like Acrobatics. And Fate. It's a wild moveset, to be honest. Hitmonlee's transferred. Alright, I'm gonna come over here to this PC so it doesn't... so what level are they? Level 30s. So they're not like super far off of where they need to be. Oops. Friggin' Explode is such a funny. It's such a funny Pokemon, to be honest. Like, its entire purpose is just to be loud. And it's just never used enough in anything. Also, because I've seen the, I've seen that, not DreamWorks. The, that, like, PlayStation game Dreams or whatever, where people are making their own sort of stuff and whatnot, of Courage the Cowardly Dog being redone as a game. And it just makes me think of the dang carrot. Hey, 06, how many Shadow Pokemon have you managed to snag? This is amazing! You've already snagged 62 Shadow Pokemon? At this pace you're gonna... At the place you're going, it might not be far off before all Shadow Pokemon are saved. I don't think I've actually saved 62. Oh no, maybe it's saying I've saved 62, I just haven't purified them all. Okay, yeah. Save? Yes. Now that we've gone through that entire rigorous progress. Cypher's Grandmaster Greevil has challenged you to get him on Cinnabark Isle. It appears that our battle against Cypher is headed for the final showdown. It's not hard to imagine things becoming even tougher for you, dear. But 06, I know that you will win against the criminals. I believe in you. Somebody has to. Pardon me, you've ruined Cypher's secret laboratory. That means no more Shadow Pokemon will be created from now on. It's brilliant news. You've done really well, 06. But there still remains the job of snagging the Shadow Pokemon left and purifying them. I guess the time has come for me to give you that certain something. 06, on your next visit to the lab, could you meet me on the ground floor? There's something I want to give you. Don't forget. But I'm already here. If I go downstairs, is he just downstairs now? He just down here or no? No. So what? I think you have to get to the aisle first and then come back. Is what he's basically saying. Hey, go do a thing for a little while. I gotta snazzy up the place. Pretty sure we can just ask, right? Well, I mean, that might kind of give it away. Excuse me, Mr. Mechanics. Okay, yeah, I think I did it the right way. Yo, 06, big news, real big news. That Robo Kyogre we've been telling you about is finally done, man. Once Grandpa gets down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. Gotta listen to my grandpa. I tell you, it's great. Look, I'm even giddy. Grandpa. Is there any useless decks in your gardens, Grandpa? Like Pierce said, we finally assembled the Robot Kyogre. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Is anything the matter? Explain what happened to Mitch and Pierre. Well, I'll be. Cypher's headquarters is on that Cinnabark Isle. You intended to go there? Cinnabark Isle? Huh? When it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody found Cypher's base. The currents around the isle are swift. and the weather is always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or air. Yeah. Here. That was certainly true before, but now, however... Oh, I got you, Grandpa. The Robot Ogre, right? Trying to give him slightly different voices. Precisely, Peter. Our Robot Ogre will be able to reach the Isle. Alright. We must prepare to launch the Robot Ogre for 06. Come on, Pierre. Yes, sir. Whee! Hello. Oh, there you are. Over this way. Look towards the pier. That is the Robot Ogre. Doesn't its blue form thrill ya? It's all ready to go. You can leave whenever you're ready. Well, we're just gonna save it right here with the boys. And again, don't think we're ready to do that. But I'm still gonna go try and see how horrible that first fight is gonna go. Let's go. It's a good thing they cut it short because we would have ran into that piece of freaking building. I think in later versions or later games and stuff, they used this island for some areas and stuff. Sir, what are you doing? Oh god, it's classic Pokemon. You've seen me. Hey you! That thing you're riding on. It's kinda cool. I have this feeling I met you in a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up here without passage on our boat. This guy. Oh, what a name. Navigator Arc. Jesus, dude. Do you have two children named Ship and Dingy? Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Into the thick of it. That's not what I wanted. Do I have a good answer for either of that? I mean, not really. Actually, I should have had Garrett attack the other one. That's alright. Dang, it took this long to finally get Hydro Moms, huh? Damn, man, they hurt so much. Why does it know Ice Beam? I swear, dude, the moveset that some of these Pokemon have is absurd. I'm pretty sure Golduck is part psychic, right? More beam of ice. Yeah, not very effective. Good critical though. It's not? Why do I always think it's psychic? It's just because it can learn psychic moves, right? Oh, it moved first. I don't know why I was thinking it moved later. This is not going well. Haven't even beat his first 2 goddamn Pokemon. I mean, Spencer can take a hit. My lord. I mean, to no surprise, the ship dude has water Pokemon. Don't have a real good choice here. I will find it very funny if he has a Shadow Pokemon. I should focus one of them. Sorry for the yawning. Oh, before I forget, I should have this be going off. I was messing with a bunch of Discord stuff today, so eventually the message will pop up, but please do join the Discord, as I am going to actually start adding more to it than I originally said I was going to. Alright. This is why we bought a bunch of healing items. Actually, I shouldn't even bother moving that super up. Well, I wanted to heal. That was the first priority. Ice beam. We didn't have... It's like it's the worst thing about this. I feel like we need to have so many, like... It's like I don't even need strong... Like, I need more defensive partners is what I'm trying to get to. I need Pokemon that are more defensive than they are offensive, just so they can survive the attacks. Miss the first time. I forgot that he did surf the other time, didn't he? So it wasn't Sparta alone that did all the damage. But that does get that lantern out of here. Lantern. Go back where you belong. Because floating on the land is very weird. Munch time. It's the saddest thing is Spencer and Sparta are the like I'm just always using them, and I need to find other Pokemon that are just as good as the two of them. This motherfucker has a Shadow Gyarados? Bruh. Oh, don't even. What? That motherfucker gonna encompass the entire world in lard. God damn it, dude. That's... Oh, it's so bad. Because the Shadow Pokemon I brought to deal with Shadow Pokemon is gonna get absolutely destroyed. This guy's flying. This guy's only water. Let's target the Wailord. Aw, come on. I was targeting you. Shadow Tantrum. Goodbye, Sparta. Oh no, it has Moxie. Oh no. Well, there's no reason for me to keep holding on to Kinos is just not gonna be okay. I want to see if either of them are holding an item, to be honest. Ain't no way you're getting it twice. Stop trying to be tanky. No! Okay. Can't even fight the first guy. It doesn't even matter if I can attempt to capture one of these guys. I haven't mentioned it because I've been lucky enough to win the fights by the end of it. Even if I were to capture one of them, that original mechanic of like, oh, just go back and fight them now. Now they have one less thing. No, it's not how this works anymore. I have to make sure I either kill or capture these guys. I have to finish the battle successfully. Because Shake is going to hit everybody. Yeah, and I had a feeling. Oh, and I just double attacked him too. Well, dude, that tantrum is so strong. That's so bad because of Moxie. Nuck. Sucks. Oh, good. It confused itself. Is this all you know how to do, Wailord? Is Shadow Guard all you know? Because the saddest thing is, if you only know Shadow Guard, then I might be able to win. Well, maybe not. I can't heal him while he is in rage mode. It only is using Shadow Guard. It's the worst part about them having shadow moves. I have to try and catch the Gyarados before it kills itself. I need to just go buy more timer balls, that's what it was. Well, too bad I spent all my money. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon should I swap in? Well, okay, if I can manage to win against this Wailord that only guards, which it's gonna probably guard again, so I'm not even gonna bother attacking this turn. Oh, no, nope, because now it's alone, it's gonna fight. How strong is that? Not very effective because it's shadow on shadow. Problem is you are so thick and so annoying. Now! I might be able to get through the first dude. Like, I'll call that a win for this day if I can get through the first dude first try. Yeah, now he just wasted his... Do I have lower heal items? I don't think so. Eat the Pokesnack. Oh, it's so cruel. Those... Dude! Armaldo! Come on, man! Like, this constant raging is going to make it impossible. My lord. Like, it's such an awful rotation. Because now he fails that. Now he does it again and is successful. My lord. Yeah, I know he's protecting himself. See, I know that's not technically going to be effective. But what is the strength of both of those moves? 100 or 85 and might flinch. I mean, the might flinch doesn't really help when protect just always happens first. Dude, even at 100%, it still only does that much. Now it does a successful one. So this won't do anything. How much does Rock Tomb do? I mean, the sad thing is even Rock Tomb Slow doesn't give us any real benefit, because again, priority move. Well, actually no, I lied. Hey, it does more damage than using the shadow move. Technically gives us priority. I should just assume every other turn is going to be him using guard. No, stop doing it at the worst time. Like, you completely F up my rotation to be able to fight, man. Then that fails. I'm just gonna call you again. Even though the move I'm using... Well, no, I can't say that. I'm pretty sure Rock Tomb is not 100% accuracy. Stop using Shadow Guard. It's like, I at least know he has more than Shadow Guard. Like, Shadow Wave really isn't that helpful. He didn't protect. Need Muddy Water. Oh, why? With these goddamn berries, dude. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. He'll still survive the shadow attack. Please use an attack and not... No, damn it. It's awful, the rotation. That one failed. That one failed. That means he'll probably do it again. Yes, he did it again. No, why is it still failing? No, that's bad RNG. Now he's going to be successful. God damn it. Son of a bee! Oh, I probably shouldn't have rocked Tomb, to be honest. This might kill. Oh, wait, no. He healed. Oh, this is a war of attrition. And it's so hard to war of attrition against a goddamn Lord of Wales. Stop being mad, Armaldo, please! The saddest thing is I have to, like, almost every available turn I have to Rock Tomb. Just in case he doesn't Shadow Guard. Ah, what a pain. No, why did it have to fail? I feel like there's probably a pattern to what he's doing, but I'm just not thinking about it. This Whale Lord. No, the fucking chance! He got it 2 in a row. There's no shot you get it 3 times in a row. It's not allowed. Alright, one more Rock Tomb and I should be able to catch it. Damn you, Armaldo. Stop getting mad for no reason. Stop it with all these raisins. Please use Shadow Guard again. Please be successful. No. Like, why does it feel like it's not successful when I don't attack? Pain in my rump skull. I'm about to pull the hair out of my head so quick. The fact you gave this SOB a berry so that it would freaking live. Just look how big he is. Look at how big the Whale Lord is. Like, I know I'm only now bringing it to attention, but like, dude is literally bigger than most ships. Think about that in the Pokemon world of just people shoved this thing into a damn ball that goes in your pocket. Literally, I do not believe that sort of DS. It's too big. Too big. So many E's on that big. I almost clicked fight. Well, I did waste a turn and decided to click call for some reason. I'm losing it. I'm losing it over this giant fish. No, we're going Tyrant Ball. It has been so many turns. So many turns. I mean, I could use one of the shadow moves. One of the shadow moves would... But it's like, dude, this thing is level 55. Just immediately, it's like... Is that gonna mean the final boss is like level 80? Like, what level did they make the final fight enemies, man? I don't know and I'm scared. I'm so scared I gotta stretch it out. This kid's tough. Trust me, brother, it's not that I'm tough. I'm just a survivor. Darn it! I gotta report this! I like how he doesn't, like, run off, because I don't think they have the animation for that guy to do it. Armaldo can now be purified. Yeah, I know. Alright, nerd. Huh? How'd you manage to get to this island? Whoa! You rode that here? That's awesome! Even Mr. Furridge, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those. Oh, hey. It excites the sailors' heart in me. Listen. How about let me take a ride sometime, huh? Okay. That's right. That's the spirit of a man of the sea. I don't know if this is much of a thanks, but I found this in the ship. Thanks, I can't use it. Actually, am I allowed to see what the battle CDs are allowed to do? You just handed me... Okay, yeah, I can see what they're supposed to be, but I can't use them. The Metronome Cup. Oof. Survive Big Booms. Oh boy, I remember that one. Dolphin Doldrums. Bomb Squad, there's the other one. Big Bang Sorry. Let's skip the Houndoom. Volcanic Reaction. Farfetch'd Substitute. Slowpoke Family Feud. Zangoose vs. Credilli. Machamp's Mako Hacho Romp. Offense is the greatest defense. Flying versus flying. And I probably missed a couple somewhere along the road. I'm afraid to go anywhere further. Time for a training montage. And I'm very bad at making montages. It is very much the funny thing. That thing is a one-seater. Go see if I can talk to them and see if they say anything more about it. Oh, Lord. I'm so glad I managed to at least beat the first one. Oh, hey! How'd it go? Did you make it across to Cinnabark Island? Yeah. Good to hear. Didn't expect that the Robokurg would become useful this way. I bet Dr. Kaminico would be amazed to hear it. Now that's also the funny thing. Dare I go to Dr. Kaminico's? Ah, so you made it over to Cinnabark Isle. Just as I thought, that machine was no ordinary thing. If only Kaminico would use his talents in less peculiar ways. He would be a fine inventor, but... That's it, just but. Just but. Running around with a bunch of dead mons. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, this is the Pokemart. Whoops. Oh, whoops, I missed his first line. Finally, my merchandise selection is the best of all of Ouray, but my dream doesn't end here. I want to be the best shop in the world. Oh, no, I'm begging your pardon. Max potions, and, full restore. You want to buy some? Well, shit, I should have came here first. Like, I would love to know the logic. It's like, I understand. It's like you just want to heal the Pokemon, but then this one is both status and heal. I mean, I would just buy a bunch of. Oh, but you don't got max revives yet, though. Have anything I can smell? Smell all these Pokeballs that aren't going to give me anything. Save the Great Balls for wilds. I also have rare candies that I just don't use because I'm that guy. Striking the bow, Fire Blade. Boost the defensive shadow, accuracy of shadow moves. The boost shadow moves. And this is for non-shadow Pokemon. I really should get one of these onto. Sorry I missed your first line, son. Munchlax. Munch. I've decided to retire from selling herbal medicine. It's become too hard for me to gather the ingredients, you see. It's not an easy task working one's way through tall grass, searching among rocks, and so on. It's too physically taxing for me. Okay. For a poisoning, use an antidote. Paralyze heal cures paralysis. And awakening awakes a Pokemon from sleeping Pokemon. Oh yes, if a Pokemon falls asleep in battle, you can use it by calling it. Oh, rouse. That's rouse. Use. Oof. Someone needs to go back to English class. It's me. I need to go back to English class. It's worse when it's the only language I'm fluent in. Other than Gibbernese. Gibberishnese. What's up here? Oh yeah. What's up, bud? I've been on dry land for so long now, I'm losing the feel of life on the sea. I've assembled all my supplies, and my Pokemon are restored to full health, but who knows when the next ship will sail. Okay, buddy. Alright, so this is gonna be... Okay, yeah, none of them are ready to be purified yet, obviously. So what other moves did you have, you jerks? Tantrum. Power of 130! Boosts mobility by raising speed, evasion, fear. So Tantrum was literally his only move. Shadow Star? This motherfucker healing ability? I want to scream. If he used this ability, I might have broken a controller. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I don't know who'd be worse. Well, first and foremost, let's these guys out of the way. I'm trying to think of all the things we have. I need to try and assemble a really good party. I feel like he'd be a really good one. I just need to get him some better moves. Oh yeah, this is always the problem, right? Dragons are bad in the rotation because they kind of are only good against themselves. Yeah, being a normal boy is kind of rough to deal with. I always forget to double check who they're good and bad against. Time for an assembly. Actually, what I should do is try and see if I can... Ooh, there we go. That's what we like to see. See if we can find a good... Well, unfortunately, we're not a good match. Back on top. Any good spots for poison? Well, I mean, I should always just skip the second one. Should have enough. Alright, poison is not a good matchup. Ghost. Ghost might also be a rough one to fit in here. Dang. Any chance I can fit another water in there? I know what types I'm missing. That would be really good. Like a fucking... We're getting extra rocks and grounds would probably be nice. You're holding a Pokemon. Sure am. These are all normals. Although he's flying, maybe that'll help somewhere. Of course I have it. Just to circle around. Dang. Normals are the hardest ones to have to use. This is probably the sad thing. Is this Wailord is probably going to be one of the best. These two are probably going to be the Shadow Pokemon I need to use them. Whoa. Your abilities are kind of bunk. Oh, right, he has the stone plate. That's why that one was doing so good. Here, hold on. Totally forgot to... Oh, because he's poisoned, that's right. Yeah, you're normal. You don't have any benefit against anybody. I think for you... You're good against yours, you're good against yours, you're good against yours. I think I gotta roll back to the HQ. I don't know why I was thinking I was at the HQ right now. I really wish Mawile had an, like, not like a mega evolution, just like a straight normal evolution. Hold on, check something real quick. Okay. Like I said, real quick. Like, it is just kind of a thing of, I need... I really want to kind of have this for Dilly. Because unfortunately... As much as I love Sceptile being Grass and Dragon, just like these, like Sceptile and Blaziken just aren't holding out. They're getting beat up. Trying to build a squad, so I need to level some boys up. So I'd really love to bring Heart Mom into this, but she also is kind of weak. I'm sorry. Like, I'll be honest, I think it might be easier if I just made a full evolution build, just have pure types. But I say that and I can't guarantee you they're going to be better either. Like, he should be really tanky. Look at that. 219 defense? Weakens effective moves. Dude, he is just a tank. Same thing for him, 247. My god. Yeah, and him together. It's like he summons a sandstorm and then he just gets stronger because of a sandstorm. Fortress is also a pretty good one, but he gets absolutely bodied by fire. Looks surprisingly okay. This is always one of those things. If having a type chart up would probably help. Well, first of all, let's go run over to the HQ instead of sitting here. Let's go get Armaldo fucking done. I think what I might have to do is get my boys the experience to get them to a probably like around level 60-ish or so. Like at least obviously 55, but I think I'm gonna need to be at like level 60, and I really just have not trained them up enough. The next couple, unfortunately, the next couple of Pokemon streams might end up just be training. It might just basically be all extras. I'll do a couple of things and then try to go and fight another enemy or two, but or I guess I can do a mix of things. I can do a couple so at least now that my boys are like level... Ooh, learned first impression. At least that my boys are level 40 now, they can do the 40 thing. Ooh, Cell Smash. I like Cell Smash. And Fury Cutter. How strong you gonna become? You're being used a whole lot. Level 48. Ooh, good health. 49. Nice. Yes, he's got a pretty good attack stat too. Ribbon. I think. Yeah, 41 for his attack. He doesn't have the highest defense or special defense, but he still tanks hits. Well, shoot, I can't even say that. I haven't used him outside of Shadow form. Pure Ice, Rock Ground, Ghost Poison. I know so many people would probably tell me, like, use Gengar. Those goddamn Gengar homeboys. Or the Gardevoir mains. See, now that would also be a really funny thing if they somehow managed to mess with the system enough that they could have, like, Mega Evolutions in this. But I know that's, like, just straight up isn't something that's going to be able to be happening. Because that's, like, basically fully coding something, some new system into the game that it was not originally programmed for. Like Megas or Dynamax. I mean, I think Dynamax might be funny. Just makes the Pokemon giant. Is all it really does. What is this? High priority, but only works on the first turn. Ooh. Creates a barrier that sharply raises defense. You know, I thought this also was an attack, was it not? If I had... Actually, do we have the bug? Or bug plate? Somebody got the bug plate? Hey boys, which one of you sons of B has the bug plate? Like, I know I gave him the stone plate, but if I gave him the bug plate... He has toxic plate. Saddest thing is I kind of need all these plates off of these peoples. Go where I want you to. Well, it says a plate that needs to be removed. Well, you don't have a plate, but... I'm not gonna be able to know if they have it on them. Well, light ball is a Pikachu only item. There's the insect blade. Give. Pixie plate, Draco plate, fist plate. Ooh. So this is the worst part, is I can't just like take item off. Yep. This is a process. Toxic plate, earth plate, wise glasses back for now. Insect plate, pixie plate, this plate. The worst part is I actually technically have to deposit some of these because I won't be able to hold everything. Ground moves. Fairy move. Punch moves. Ground went away for a minute. Do I have any other plates in here? No. Okay. I'll just leave all the plates down here at the bottom. Very at the bottom. There. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Button. But there. You can't get rid of them. They're your last Pokemon. Tell me what to do. Like I plan on running out into the tall grass. I need to give him another move other than Earthquake. He might be my ground specialist. It's the worst because I feel like pulling up the dang Pokemon type chart because I forget all the Pokemon type advantages. I forget who's good versus who. That's better to look at. Grass, Psychic, and Dark. His rockness makes it a little bit of a problem. Do need him back in the park, though. Albert's definitely a keeper. Need all of you back in the party for a second, because you all have items. God, sorry, this is probably so damn boring, going through all this mediocrity. Need that off of you. Need that off of you. What did I give you? Band. I actually want to give you the insect plate. What do you have? Leftovers, which has been really good for you. I'll level him up. Sorry, but you guys have to be benched. For now. Do I have an ice blade? I thought something had an ice blade. Did I look through? I don't think I looked through it yet, did I? I think he has it. Yes, he does. I knew there were still more plates that I needed to grab. Oh, Lord. I really should have just marked this as an extras. But I wanted to take the chance. Alright. Does anybody else have items that I need? That's fine. Nothing. Spooky plate. For ghost moves. And I wouldn't be surprised if any of them have anything. It's probably going to be the ones that are shadows. Well, he's the only one that can use the Thick Club, so he can keep it. Skyplate, which is very funny that the Charizard's the one that has it. This is it sounds. Ooh. I might have to compare powers up contact moves. Oh. I might need to use Charizard. Charizard is fucking cracked. Or at least it's looking cracked to me. Her combustion stats. Ooh. He is much more of a physical beater compared to the Charizard, who's kind of split three ways. Do I keep him with the Sky Plate? I might keep him with the Sky Plate. You know what's the worst part is having just pure Dark Spencer might not be the greatest. I might need to. It's the worst. I don't like benching my Espeon or my Evolution. It's one of the things I've always kind of held to when it's come to this game. Every time I've played it, I've always kept my Evolution with me. It would never leave the party. Did I check all the sets yet? I don't think so. Pretty sure the majority of them don't have things. Because I've checked. Oh, he still has the Draco. His evolution doesn't become anything other than pure dragon, right? Maybe that might have... Well, no. What? Oh yeah, he started learning dragon moves. But I've been mostly only using him for his grass because... Yeah, dragon is only good on dragon. So, in all honesty... As cool as dragon types are, they suck. I can beat a dragon with ice. He's got the iron plate. Oops. Then she's got the metal plate, which is rock grass. Actually, the sad thing is using him might actually not be what I want. I do want him for ice. As silly as it sounds, I might be able to teach somebody else ice. My bugs. Lucy's been getting hit pretty hard lately. Why am I thinking... No, yeah, rock moves are good against flying. Yeah, so he's kind of my flyer fighter. Then that's the problem. Is electric Dang, really? Electric is only weak to ground. I thought it was kind of a forced thing where everything had to have like minimum 2 weaknesses. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Ghost is good against itself. Dragon's good against itself. Oh wait, no. No, yeah. I always forget that Ghost is good against itself, though. Sorry, I'm kind of just sitting here staring. I'm trying to find my squad so I can level them up. I mean, these are the last couple plates I need to grab, so take care of all these dang plates. Spooky plate for ghosts, dragons, steel. Really don't want to keep wasting time doing this. Could have done this on my own time instead of doing this while I'm streaming like a good streamer should. You were up there. You are in that set. Who's missing one? You're missing one. Go back in that set. I don't know, I'm thinking problem is the double ground. Because I have a ground move for you, right? Yeah, stomping torment. Or no, tantrum, not torment. He's the one that needs to be trained. I think one of these two will be my Shadow Boy. Probably him. He literally can self-heal like crazy. Well, I don't know how crazy it is. I have to see how it is. I might leave Mawile with me. You need to be up at the front. You're at 49. 43. 45. 44. You've got my darks. Need to get used to more physical moves. I don't know if my most recent follower would happen to be lurking or not, or come chilling around. I'm gonna name one of these two for you. I might, but I'm gonna need to go do that. I need to stop scrolling around. I'm probably gonna go, obviously, a little longer since this is mostly going to be training. Let's see what we got here. Promotes growth, reduces speed. I need to give this to somebody for... Well, actually, you know what? Sorry, I got double check. Okay, I just had to make sure it did exactly what I was hoping it would do. It isn't obvious of me checking to see if Amulet Coin is useful or not. Sorry, again, really not trying to waste time with it, but play Dragon Plate, Steel Plate. Do you really have any steel moves? I've been mostly using you for fairy move, to be honest. What moves can we... What moves can we give? You got the insect, you got the flying. The end time. How good is Hurricane? $110. Its accuracy is shit. Hurricane. Earned Hurricane. Do I need to give anybody Power Up Punch? I don't think so. What else do we got? Let's try. You have Ice Fang. This is just slightly better though. Gains power if target HP is higher than the user. Discharge, superpower. Boosts strength but lowers abilities. Just check it out. Yeah, it was a fucking move. Stop teaching. Earthquake, Sucker Punch. Solar Beam! Nah. This is better than your current bugs. First impression is great. The multi-hit is great. This is 80. It'd just be better to have X-Scissor than taking the chances with Fury Cutter. Or sure, this is 90, but X-Scissor isn't going to cause a problem for us. Dragon Claw for anybody? I'll say, yeah, sure, Charizard. But I'm trying to focus on stabs. Not a Dragon Boy. What am I doing here? The fact this is 100% accuracy is fucking crazy. Hurricane. He's got so many strong moves. He needs more physical moves. That's the thing. Whoops. No, don't learn. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Flame Charge. That's the one I was looking for. Because it also boosts speed. Ah. It's only 50 power, though. I mean, it's better than Smokescreen. And if we're trying to just speed up, it'll be good. Smurf. Dang, that's all we have, huh? I love how it's gonna let me teach everybody the shadow move. That's so funny. I mean, I would say I have better options than this. Is Charizard a special attacker? I really don't know, and unfortunately this doesn't really tell me who is better at what. Also, hi! I'm doing dangerous things. Because I'm being given the ability to. Here, you know what, I'll double check. So I think he's kind of split stat-wise. He's got a little bit more special. But maybe it's because he's naive. It's one of those things that I wish it just kind of told me more. Because the bigger problem is he's got Tough Claw ability, which is contact moves. And I don't think any special moves are contact moves. Well, there might be. I know so much about Pokemon, believe me when I say I'm not being... Oh, I'm kidding, I don't. I don't know very well the inner mechanics. That's kind of what I got for him. I need to get more of those, though. Those are the only things I have that I can teach. Is there a good reason for me to get a psychic move? Maybe, but... yeah, I had a bad feeling I didn't have anybody good for it. Well, I'll stop fiddling around with that, because it's time to actually go training. As silly and as sad as it might sound. when the very first man on Finals Island happens to be mostly level 55 Pokemon, and my Pokemon are barely in the 40s. I can't keep having 2 Pokemon do all the work. Did I check? I always forget to check if I did these side rooms. Pretty sure I did, but I just keep running past them. I was just the healer, huh? I'll say, how many people are healed, right? Yeah. Now the funny thing is, only reason I'm here instead of going to Mount Battle to do the training is because I'm trying to actually get some money to. Is what I plan to do, because I need to get more restore items. Do you have all the items too now? No, he has TMs. Ice Beam. I need that. I need that so bad. That, if I'm not mistaken, is Scald. The thing that's been irritating me to no end from almost all the Pokemon up to now. I need like all of these. Like all of those. Just a money sink everywhere I go. Oh man. I do, though, would really wish that... It's like, I know it's kind of hard for them to get that much information onto the HUD and stuff. But it's like, I'm just an idiot. And obviously, there's only so much room they have. It's like... It's complicated, I know it is. I don't think I need to talk to you. Actually. Well, I know I can't do anything with the battle CDs with you. Okay, yeah. You can talk to her, but she doesn't even open up the dialogue box to do anything with the CDs. And am I allowed to buy cards from you? No, it's just player info, huh? Well, I'm not gonna go waste the money if I can. Knockout challenge. Let's go. Would sit here and voice her constantly, but... Well, I say that, but during the other stream, I decided to continuously repeat it until I won. Tower Coliseum Battle 1. It's a granny. I have many types of fighting Pokemon. Sunny, can your Pokemon withstand them? Matron Annie. That's not a fighting Pokemon. God, these dialogues. Slowbro's still psychic, right? That's the funny thing, is who's faster? He's still apparently slower than me. Okay, good, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, Scold, I need that move. pretty sure it's very strong. It's so big. Oh, that does remind me. I still also need to get some... I still need to get some Shadow Pokemon from Mirror B. Because I still haven't caught his Ludicolo. Hariyama. Oi. Oh, your defense fell. Oh wait, why did I use fire? Oh, both of the defenses fell. Whoopsies! Oh, right. I gave him the amulet coin, not the... Oh, I want to keep him in. This is going to be a dumb idea. But she should be able to withstand. Mach Punch. Yeah. Dual typing saves her so much. Play rough. Nice. Problem is I did mess up. I forgot to give... This is gonna be a bad move. I forgot to give him the EXP share because I put him in the first position. To get him more experience. Says to go do training, immediately starts messing up the training session. Damn. As much as I would bring Swampert out, Swampert would get destroyed by that Seed Bomb. It was effective and not effective, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see how good Fury Cutter does. Oh, that's just from one hit. Wait, I thought Fury Cutter is supposed to be a multi-hit move. Oh no, what is it? The more times you use it? Is that what it is? I thought it was... Man, if I knew that. If I knew that. I don't think... Well done! You're a very good grasp on how Pokemon should battle. Because it won't let me swap off items. It'll let me release from here, which is bad. I'm messed up. my order or my items. I can't give him the EXP. Pixie plate, ground plate, poison plate, punch plate. Let's get rid of some of these. Dragon away. Ghost away. Rock away. Keep these ones on me. That'll have to do. My fool. My foolingness of fooling fools. Why are you making me beat up the elderly? Let me show you that you can't always win by relying only on brute force. Old man Herb. Oh, Swampert. Swampert on Swampert crimes. I'm kidding. Wait, what was my response to... I don't have anybody with a grasp now, do I? Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess... Yeah, the Piloswine was going to be my response to ground types, at least. Let's see if this'll work. It's okay. Lucy can handle it, though. Actually, let's go ahead and do crazy things. I'm sorry, was that... Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. That's it. That's it. It's time for Swampert on Swampert crimes. My Sparta is faster than yours. Okay, now he might not be. Mine also heals. What if we Aqua Tail? Oh, you critically hit? Son of a beaver. Yeah, there we go. Dude, 2 criticals in a row? Come on now. It's the RNG BS going on. There's a little bit of experience for Piloswine, but he still didn't level up. But our boy Sparta did. Look at those stats. Ice Hammer? It slows the user, though. I mean, do I really need... I really need a fighting move? I don't know if I really need this fighting move. Especially because it slows him down. Then I might not need the Piloswine. I'd be able to choose something else instead of having Piloswine. I'm gonna do it. I think having the ice move will be better. Oh my god, not another one of these. That's my biggest problem, is I don't have the grass move. That's why I want Cradilly. I want Cradilly to be my grass. Spencer, you're gonna have to tank these. Ah, burn. Oh, Spencer actually goes first. I might need bites. Oh, God. Lower the defense. Damn it. The chance of it lowering defense feels so low. It's like, it's the reason why I keep using Crunch, is because I want it to lower the defense. It's technically a stronger hit, too. Come on. Yes. All the flinchies. Good choice of health. 69. No. So he does about 20 damage? No, he does 30 damage with it. Which would mean this next hit would kill. Such a waste of money. This is why I should have full restores. Oh, thank God the rain is gone. Come on, Spencer. Land a critical, please. Try and speed this along, please. Oh yeah, that doesn't do nearly as much. Do you have Rain Dance, my guy? Probably not. Dang, man, these flinches aren't hitting. Come on, flinch. It's taking forever to do these damage, man. Jeez, come on. I'm trying to not have to use a bunch of my items. I'm going for it. Flinch, damn you. Oh my God. SOB. You're gonna die to burn, aren't you, Spencer? Like, all you had to do was flinch. All you had to do was flinch. This is also a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure it's going to kill the Piloswine. Please try. Piloswine's faster. Let's go. Unintentional massive experience. Okay, not as massive as I thought it'd be. Because his Paradisus is bad. I have to swap so many times. Haha, fire, hey? It's a good thing I decided to swap. Hurricane. Oh, I had a bad feeling that Hurricane was gonna do me dirty. Oh my god, Charizard, please. Oh, yes. That 30% hack. That 70% accuracy, though, is very bad. Oh, Starmie. This is bad. This is just bad. Why does the Starmie know Thunderbolt? Why? Hold on, let me read. Like, did I read it wrong? It intensifies with each successive hit. So it is the fact that it's multiple hits in a row. Just go straight X-Wizard. I'm just saying, why are you using Psychic? I mean, I could have sworn the AI was supposed to be smarter. I mean, I guess technically it is using a stab move. Oh, Lord, though. But now I need a different... Now that Sparta has the ice move. You don't have great moves to be able to use you. What that means... I might be losing out on the amulet coin, but... Bring back the goat. Bring him back. From old people to a muscle lady. I love rain! It executes? Acutits? I wasn't ready for that word. Oh, Lord bless you. I just got rid of my fighting move. Well, no. Blessey's considered fairy, right? I mean, I guess I still would have needed... It knows Ice Beam. Isn't that cute? My cue to mean devastating. Who gives these Pokemon these moves? My god dang, dude. I'm so glad that that worked. Holy. Oregon 2. Wait, Lucy had huge power? Hold on a second. You know, I probably should have remembered that he had huge power. Come on, Armaldo, I gotta see how well you can survive while you're no longer a shadow Pokemon. On the boat. Is Porygon 2 not... Why do I always think the Porygon line is psychic? Hold on. It's just considered normal? Really? Is it just because it tends to know a bunch of psychic moves? Is Rock Tomb stronger? Not really. Should've just went for the kill. No, I'm surprised Tri-Attack doesn't... Like, I know it can cause all three of those status effects, but I'm surprised it isn't considered, at least, like, partially, each of its types. You know what I mean? That it would be considered super effective. Is that water and flying? It'd be dangerous and stupid, but I'm gonna bring Garrett in. So I'm pretty sure it's part flying. If it uses a wind move immediately, then yes. Yeah, not very effective, boy. My grass is on fire! Oh no. He has Ice Beam. Of course he does. Man, I'm just throwing everyone around now, aren't I? Oh, he has Scald. I know he does. I shouldn't have swapped Charizard. But I knew he was going to use Ice Beam again. This is a dangerous move, but let's do it, please. No, he survived it. Confusion, yes. Ooh. I'm not gonna acknowledge your words. Thanks for showing up, buddy, but I know how funny you think them words are, but I am not entertained by them. And thank you for sharing your chips. Bodybuilder Tina. I need more rain. I needed more rain to fall. I'm confused. What if you said Blarg Kim Fladiddle Norhif? And honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. This should be the finale, okay. I've definitely taken way too long trying to do this tournament. This Coliseum battle. Jeepers. I'm a TV weather person. This battle's weather is going from sunny to a sunny day. If it's already sunny, then how's it going to be a sunny day? Well, at least that's on par. Tropiuses always tend to have sunny day. Well, Garrett leveled up and I forgot about it. Well, thank you for showing up, Kinos. Hope you're doing good, buddy. That Pokemon's is bananas, huh? Ouch. Ooh. I understand the skin's getting dry, but jeez. This winter weather's really being... Ooh. Aw, come on. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad I haven't fully set up the friggin' punishment stuff yet, because my god. I'd be out here having to do the frickin' One Punch Man frickin' workout routine. I planned on setting it up so that anytime, because I keep playing hard mode stuff, anytime, I guess essentially with most other games like death counter style, it's like anytime a Pokemon were to die in this instance, I would have to do some physical effort as punishment. In like the hero mode Paper Mario that I've been doing lately, every time I would die in that sense, same regard of physical punishment. So it's a good thing I haven't set that up properly yet. Or I should say, haven't fully explained and committed to what it is for. Fire Blaziken. Oh, that weakens water technically, doesn't it? Ouch. Oh, he survived. No! Oh my god, Sparta. Like, I understand these boys are so close in level. It's like they're 40 versus 44s and stuff. But these barely survivals is really hard. This chick had freaking 3 fire types. Watch this Houndoom also, for some reason, knows Solar Beam. Okay, no, he knows Overheat. It's still crazy. Oh! Sparta lives! Is this a Sparta sweep? No, of course, the damn Houndoom barely survives! Because the dang heat lowering the dang sun lowering water ability, dude. Unless I'm wrong, I misunderstand it. You know what? Let's bring Spencer up, because now Spencer is starting to get behind. That's dark on dark violence. How rude. Crunch for a crunch. That is going to kill you. That has recoil. You damn fool. 700, 700. This wasn't well deserved. Newscaster Donna. Oh, my emotions are cloudy, followed by rain. Well, I did it. I think it might be a better idea to go to Mount Battle. At least I don't have to worry about everybody dying constantly. Here's your prize money. Also, Focus Sash. Whee! Look forward to your next challenge. Oh, what's Focus Sash for? Prevents fading at max. I thought I already had one of those. Or does she just give me a bunch of them? I didn't want to do it this way. I really didn't want to do the Mount Battle strategy. Wanted to get the money, but I'll have to wait until my guys are just stronger. And clearly I have to go rethink my team setup. Because now that Swampert has, or sorry, Sparta Party has an ice move, I really don't need the ice move from I do need to get the element coin back off of you though. Give me that back. I gave you the iron plate. do it? I've had it this way for so long. You have the fly plate, but I really need to teach you a better flying move than Hurricane. Sure, it's powerful, but it's a really bad idea. I think I might do what I was thinking of. Instead of having Piloswine. Put you back over here. This Cradilly. I think Cradilly might be the one I use. Although... could try to... at least for right now. Silly as it sounds. Give this you. Give the EXP share to you. Yes. And the amulet coin. I think we're gonna lead. Might lead with Sparta. We'll see how the... actually, before I do that, I've got some coupons. Ooh, are any of these good? These were the ones I was thinking of. Oh, I don't hurt people that treat me well. I don't mind that you're a little behind. It's fine. I expect people having things going on in their life, much like I have things going on in my life. But welcome, Garrett. I'm trying to train my Mons. Because very first step on Ciderbark Island, or sorry, Isle, it was a little rough with the first couple Pokemon being level 50s. Or I should say above level 50. How does that lose? It loses HP. All the stones. Oh yeah, so glad that that still doesn't work. Well, here's a Chippy at least. I tried fiddling with the dang TTS today too, and it still doesn't want to talk. Like, I went back over the entire system. Like, it's sad, because even in the chat thing, it even says, or in the bot thing, it even says that your thing is being redeemed. It's just not activating the... Oh, you know why? There's no input. Or, hold on, I might be able to... It should be spitting out one of these. Ooh, maybe this will work. Maybe that'll work. I should test these things myself.
Fiasma just redeemed Hydrate. Thank you.
Yeah, like, it's weird because the thing is it has special events set up to automatically use when you use any channel point redeem. And I have like 7 different unique things for it to say. But for some reason, it just doesn't like Hydrate for some reason. Hold on. I know I'm wasting time and some people might not like seeing someone mess around with their own stuff, but it's kind of hard to not... You like can't test these things unless you're live. It's kind of annoying. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Hold on. Here it is. Let me try it one more time and see if this way it works. Oh, hold on. Timers. Well, all that timer goes off. I'll scroll through this real quick. There's nothing on this other list, right? This is the same thing. Those are the same thing. Oh, Kalili is ready to be purified. Alright, I should be able to do it now. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Because it doesn't need to be able to... I guess I'll just have to set these up as manual. It's unfortunate. I'll set up the other ones later, but at least that'll have the generic ones work. Sorry about wasting time on that, but at least now it'll at least say stuff for those. It's just very weird of why it needs to be set up that way. Oh, also Garrett, don't worry too much. Sometimes it takes Kinos a little while. He's kind of lurks a lot. What was I doing? Go check out the next. Let's continue. I do find it funny I can continue from any area, but let's go to 3. Because I know we finished off the second one. This is Area 3 now. It's a different experience from Area 2. Sailor Adrian. Rosalina and Dustox. Well, I guess it was the right idea to send Sparta out first. Because he immediately needs to leave. Is this always doubles? I feel like it wasn't doubles. Garrett, you can stay out for this. you guys are level 32. You know, I was kind of expecting that guy to go down. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That should be enough. That should finish him off. Yes, this is such little experience at. Yeah. I might just try and run through these quick because I don't think this is great. Oh wow, 1 speed buff and you're already faster than Garrett, huh, Charizard? That guy you're the way you're going, it might be easy as my feet to reach area 4. They're mostly starting with Grass Boys. You're sleepy? Well, then go take a nap. I ain't gonna force you to stay here if you're tired. Thanks for stopping by. That's all I would ever want from you. As long as it's not the final nap, Garrett. Might be a little bit of a surprise to you, Garrett, but that's the same for me. Train together with your favorite Pokemon, I'd consider that a state of happiness. My sleep schedule is super whack, so don't ever try and keep in line with my sleep schedule because I don't think many people will. I've just been trying to keep my stream schedule pretty straight and not all over the place. Come back, Garrett. We must save the Garrett from pain. Yes, sir. 45. Uh-oh. Victory Bell. That's a James special. Actually, I think I just double attacked the same guy. I did. Yes, you'll be very good. Matter of fact, I bless your dreams with pleasantries. Although those are only words. Yosma's gonna have to try and do something a little bit better for you. Also, now Charizard's falling asleep. Teaching random Pokemon Shadow Rush is so funny. The fact that I can teach Shadow moves is too broken. It's too good. I lost the battle, but I'm good. But I'm happy that I got to help you in your training. Dusclops is ready. Nidoqueen is ready. Everybody's ready. I gave you the XP shot, right? Yeah. So I wasn't paying attention to who leveled up at the point, and it was Mensa. Sleep well, my friend. Are you enjoying your training? It's alright. Well, you can do what most other people probably do nowadays then, and that's pass out while you have a stream still open. I killed my tablet the other day doing that. Woke up and it was still on the bed. I'm like, oh, I passed out in the middle of watching something. I was just like, oh, well, it's a good thing I work today and that can charge the rest of the day. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, vile blue gets burnt to toes. I'm gonna breathe on them. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Heck yeah, baby. That paralysis. This probably wasn't the best choice. This is not very much experience for each of these kills. This is why I don't usually like using Mount Battle, is because it just... I don't know, maybe it's more my own fault that I'm choosing the lower levels, because I could go to any level. But I specifically chose to do level 3 because I'm not sure of how strong they're gonna get or how quickly their levels ramp up. I think it's like halfway through it, they become like level 35s or something. So like each area is whatever their area is of 10. You had to change the spark plugs. It's been skipping, so I had to fix it. You know, man. Happy wife, happy life. If I had a girlfriend, I would absolutely be right there beside you, giving you the yeah, man. But I can just say, yes, you're right. My dad has told me the same exact shit my entire life. As long as the wife is pleased, he's pleased. Oh, don't worry, man. It's my choice to stay single. Trying to find somebody's crazy. I'm just not in the mindset to have a lover. I admire you. I love to battle, but I really don't like training very much. I agree, brother. I agree so much with this man right here. I make freaking gay jokes all the time. You can even ask Kinos. Kinos get mad at me when I do it. I haven't mentioned it before. Me and Kinos are buddies IRL. So we do hang out every once in a while. He doesn't like it when I make gay jokes. Nah, don't you think Pokemon are cool? Yes, sir. I sure do love them. Well, unfortunately, I don't know where he went. He's probably home. But knowing him, he might have had to pass out or something, or he might be doing something in his place for a little bit and just has the stream on in the background. I can't guarantee anything. Like I assume with kind of most people, I assume people kind of come in and out, especially because, like I've explained before, the lurking system of Twitch nowadays is not super great. But he's very much of an in and out kind of guy, so he'll be here for a while, but then dip out for a little while. I appreciate it when he is here, just like I appreciate when anybody is here. But I'm not gonna request that you stay here like I'm locking you up in a chair. I know people got things going on in their lives, and I'm not forcing anyone to stay here if they don't want to. I just ask that you give me a hi, how you do every once in a while. I don't have any chairs for you. I don't exactly have a spot to lock anybody up in this apartment, to be honest. It would be very funny if I could. Sounds more like you were trying to get yourself locked up here, Garrett, not me trying to lock you up here. I appreciate that you want to hang out with me that much, though. When I battle, I like to use specific type of Pokemon. That's my style. Do you have any preferred types? What about it, peoples? Anybody got favorite types? Personally, I like Psychics. My joke with Psychics is just the fact of, like, it's psychic. You can literally yeet them out of the stadium every time. Oh, you're a Gengar boy, huh? It's funny because I was looking at some tutorial videos and stuff for trying to set up some Discord stuff. And the one guy I watched some stuff for, his name was Haunter. And he made a bot named Ghastly. It's like, oh boy. If he gets older, he's going to turn into a Gengar. I'm totally devoted to Pokemon. I shall be your training partner. I don't know why I'm giving this guy that kind of tone. I just have. Gengar. Oh, you think you're mega, are you? You know what's not super mega right now? My controller dying on me. I'll be right back. This is why we have two controllers, baby. Say it every single time. Oh, I was like, why does he have Dragon Move? This controller's colder. See, this is a very funny question. How high do y'all keep your thermostats? Because I usually keep mine around 50, 55 at most. I like my place relatively cool. You mean my like overlay and stuff? Yeah. The bigger reason I was using this overlay was the fact of like I was gonna do some like of my D&D prep streams. I'm currently at a point where I don't want my current party members to come on stream and see the stuff that I'm prepping for them. You know, like important character information and stuff that their characters aren't supposed to know. Because like the overlays are kind of heavy on like a card table and dice, which is what I kind of liked about them. That's why I used them. And then I chose to edit them and change their colors to be more my favorite colors. I say favorite colors. Purple's Biosma's favorite color. And then, as for obvious reasons, 06 prefers orange. Hey, look, a Gengar. Summer and springtime are welcome in Antarctica. Fall winter time is like 60 inside because I don't like heat. I mean, 60 still is a little warm for me, but I'm a hot box. Like 50 is way good for me. Yo, Gengar's got Shadow Tag. Oh. Really? Well, I mean, technically you can turn your heat completely off. I don't know if you know about doing that. Or have ever bothered to. Because then if you have the heat that won't let it go below 55 and then also turn on an AC unit, they're fighting each other constantly. And that's not good. I don't want to lose my boy, but I think I'm going to lose my boy. Eric, please, paralyze the Gengar. No! Ooh. Spencer's level 46. Don't do it. Charizard doesn't deserve it. No! Charizard! Well, it's Lucy's turn. Like, my apartment has really old thermostats. Like, they're segmented throughout the place. And their dial, they don't have, like, the digital interface. I have to spin a dial up and down. Which is very funny, because whoever lived here before me put little markers on them as like, this is a good warm spot. It's like, that's still too high for me. Why did the Nidoqueen survive? I'm in danger. By that I mean more specifically, Garrett's in danger. I don't think this is going to work very well because I'm pretty sure he's poisoned, isn't he? Oh! I'm just going to shut my little cheeks. I did give Garrett the meadow plate. The meadow plate, I think. I still lost him. In all fairness, this isn't doing very good for experience, so... My pride and joy! You own a double wide. Well, you used to be in an apartment above your parents' garage. In all fairness, I would definitely not probably live in this apartment if I had, especially a wife and a kid. This apartment is not big enough. This is like the bigger one bedroom. But again, it's a one bedroom. I would definitely probably move over to the nearby trailer park near my place as well. I at least know that trailer park a little bit just because of some family members that used to live in it. But no, a trailer is pretty much as close to a home feeling as you can kind of get without having to own a home. It would definitely be my quote-unquote step up from an apartment. Hope you guys are enjoying that though, because I definitely know how much roomier it'll feel than an apartment. When I was originally getting this place, I was shown the smaller one bedroom, and I'm a bit of a tall man, okay? Like, the fact that I can stand flat-footed and touch the ceiling in the smaller one bedroom just made me feel cramped. Luckily, the larger one bedroom I have to at least... I can technically still touch the ceiling with flat foot, but I have to stretch a little bit more. Way to go, kid. You totally beat me. Totally. Alright, this should be the level increase. I'll take you on with my prize Pokemon. I always keep forgetting that these guys' lines are not changed, but their their Pokemon are. The reason why I bring that up is because the old dude in the like first area, when you beat him, he talks about his Shroomish. He doesn't have a Shroomish in XG. Alright, we're gonna very quickly get both of these two out of there. Do we go Armaldo? We'll go Armaldo. Apartment had a bedroom, kitchen. We walk in the door. Yeah, that was the same thing with that smaller one bedroom. You would walk right into the kitchen and the bed, the living room, right with each other. Small wall. Put a bed there. Kind of had some privacy, but all he had. Man, they sound like really bad designers at wherever that apartment was. Who's gonna... As funny as it is, Garrett, yes. Yes, he does. He is considered Grass Dragon in this. Which is, honestly, I think, might be one of the big problems I've been having more recently with our Garrett boy. Is that he's been getting smacked around by a couple different things just because of the added dragon type on him. But I've been trying to make it work. Oh. Haha! Avoiding for an avoiding! That is not what I expected Dragon Pulse to look like. Get tuned. So what, this area starts off with like grass and poisons and then turns into fires. Magmar. Who's the bigger danger here? The Charizard. I'll make sure that Charizard goes under. Alright, I didn't have to make sure. Yeah, see, the EXP share is giving most of the experience to Spencer. Well, you're talking about the apartment above your parents' garage, right? How could you have been so cruel to knock out my adorable Pokemon? That's a little bit more understandable in a way. Like, it's technically still part of a house, really. Unless it was like a detached garage you're talking about that you were quote-unquote apartment-tending in. Yes, Garrett, that is exactly the problem, is when I had to deal with multiple ice Pokemon. I need to train more. Alright, if this is the case... I think we're going to bring her up in first. Actually... Oh, they specifically added it on to the house. I love that you call her Miss Legend. That's so cute. I mean, I shouldn't say really cute. That's accurate, but I think it's cute. Oh, bro. You don't need to tell me twice about a dad wanting you out. Like, quite literally, my dad, when it became, like, very annoying to him, he gave me the worst line he could tell me. Can you please leave? I'd like to walk around my house naked, son. It's like, Dad, please. Don't need to hear that. I think what we might do. Give that to you. The amulet coin really doesn't matter. Pretty sure these guys aren't giving me money. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check and see if they're actually giving me money when I beat them or not. Give you back the dread. I had the fire one. You're but a child, and yet you're in training. Most impressive. Yeah, you're probably more in the right wheelhouse of when all that situation happened. My dad was getting mad because I was 23 and I needed to get the fuck out of the house. I mean, it's only the funny thing of this day and age. I think a lot of parents are more like, I would rather you stay at our house, son. This economy sucks. Actually, you know what? Might leave Spencer out. And I might just swap Garrett. Just so Garrett doesn't get burned. Oh yeah, see, like, about the same. Honestly, it's especially with around that time, since it was probably around the same time I actually moved out. Around our times, it was probably easier for us around then. Nowadays, I don't expect a lot of families to split up as much as they used to. $6.83. The only chance of that is if, well, I can't really even say. I was gonna try and make a joke about there being something or somewhat of it, but I feel like I might call out something like freaking I don't want to pull a Simpsons, I think is the best way I can explain it. I don't want to say something terrible and then 5 years from now it happened and I get clipped for it. I mean, the one thing I can think of is like specifically the sort of ways certain houses are built that like it causes houses to be crashed. It's like these houses have X, Y, or Z in them. Their value are now cut by down to like a tenth. You're like $400,000 house is now only worth $4,000. Better sell it now while you can still get $100,000 for it. Like we move on from like copper piping to frickin' bubble metal. Well, the only reason I can't agree to your $4.63, Garrett, is the fact that we stopped printing pennies. So I'm pretty sure soon we're no longer going to be going any lower than denominations of 5 cents. It is still a very, like, it's a funny thing because they mentioned it like 10 years ago or so that it's going to happen, and it finally happened. So many people were just like, it's not gonna happen. I mean, I could be the businessman over here and be like, sure, you can make payments of $4.90 for the next 1,000 years. The path before you is long one. I urge you to keep going. Oh no, big man on campus up ahead. Oh, you know who really needs the experience, and I'm just not giving it to you? Especially because it's fire that we're dealing with right now. Let's just have you out. Oh, I forgot to check. Forgot to check if they gave me money or not. The entire purpose of me fighting that last battle was to check it. Who needs it more? No, not that. I just need to give Garrett the EXP share. Yeah, it was like last week or something, I think, is when the thing came out that like they just printed the last ones. Which also means that they're special rare collectibles because they were the last printed ones. So you better go break some kneecaps for those last printed pennies. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It's just the fact of my dad used to say because I was getting too tall when I was younger that he was going to chop me off at the knees. Can your party overcome my Pokemon's power? I doubt it. Oh, come on. You're a bodybuilder named Meek? Come on, man. If I knew your name was Meek, I would have given you the Pika 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 Kaka! You understand the reference. We will be bestest of friends. They do tend to do that, don't they? It reminds me of the, I don't know if it's a running joke or if it was actually a thing Oda actually said, that the fact that, like, Chopper's bounty is not very high because there's, like, one Marine that just loves how cute and adorable Chopper is. And he's basically the one that puts the price on the bounty posters. So he keeps Choppers low, and it keeps the fact that it's supposed to be brought back alive. Wait, why is your name messed up? I didn't even realize that. Either way, man, have a good night. completely didn't even notice. I mean, I obviously understand it's a typo, but is it like your secondary account, or is it just that it messed up somewhere and you gotta get them to fix it for you? I mean, I don't want to laugh too much because I messed up. Well, obviously, I don't have any emotes yet. They're in the works, I swear. But I messed up setting that up, and now it's just the full Fiozma name. I was gonna chop it to where it'd be Fio something. So I'm gonna have to fix that when I finally actually start handing out emotes. Ah, close. I didn't quite work out. Have a good night, Mr. Legend, Garrett Legend, Mr. Bastard Legend. Goodbye. How did you like my team building? Quite the combination, hey? No. Ah! Heracross is ready to battle. I'm probably gonna call it after I finish this area. I'll have to do another extras for specifically training, because this was not the smart decision for training. Ooh, Typhlosion! Look at that standing on his hind legs. You know, I kind of wish there was a version of Typhlosion where he was just on all 4 feet. Sorry, I keep talking. You can go to sleep, Garrett. Have a good one. An awful thing me and my family do. We don't shut up and we keep on talking. Will-O-Wisp! You burned my Watermon! Cool trainer Kai. Oh no. The sun's a cooking. Let's see if this will be enough. Oh, I know he protected. How could he do this to me? Goodbye, Typhlosion. You were technically my favorite Gen 2. Actually, now I'm curious, because I know they did a couple of... What were the Legend games where they released some alternate forms of the Gen 2s? I forget what additional types they gave them. I think the Typhlosion was Psychic. I gotta check out those alternate forms. I never actually looked. And now I'm really curious. I'll look after stream. Yeah, now Garrett's getting a bunch of experience. See, this is the thing. I've never actually really used an EXP share before. And now I'm like actually finally using one in a Pokemon game. Oh no, you wait. Nope, too late. I don't know how that exchange should have went. But I'm realizing how much experience is specifically given to the EXP share. The one holding it, I guess. The area leader is next. Don't fail now. Does he also have fire? Sorry, she. Does she have fire? I'm gonna have to double check and see if there's what's technically the better way to train.
Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm the arena leader. We'll battle immediately.
After all this time, finally a girl voice. Oh yeah, right out the gate. Fire. That's also a single target. I'm a fool who chose single targets. Yo, I'm surprised Sparta's still considered faster. I mean, that's very good for me. Oh, he knows close combat too. What a jerk. Oh, he used it on the wrong guy. Let's go. Oh, that's not good, son. That's very bad for you, son. Also, why and how is Sparta so much faster? Are you really faster? Then, oh my god, he is. Jeez. That's wild. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then there's no point in me continuing to try and use Hyper Voice, because that keeps happening. Oh man, these last couple levels. These higher levels definitely take a while.
How much experience do you need, Mr. Garrett?
Yay, Typhlosion again! Man, I should have given him Surf. I was gonna say, did I double attack the Flareon? Oh, so close to 47. Yum. That's pretty good. See, I don't know what it is about the, like, 3D ones where he doesn't have flames coming out of his neck until he uses a fire move. Like, I'd like at least a little bit of flame, you know what I mean? Get him. Yeah, you're like 4 times weak to water, son. 47! Oh my god, look at them stats. Let's go. Why is Swampert such a good Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, she's already out. I thought she had at least another 1 or 2.
You are decent. Here you are, the Poke coupons for Area 3. Now that was an amazing battle. I hope you'll keep it going in tougher areas.
6,000 coupons! I don't think I can get a whole lot with 6,000. Congratulations on clearing Area 3. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this gift. 4 full restores! That's like 12 grand! Actually, no, it's not. 4 of them, they're 3 each. Never mind, I was right. It's exactly 12 grand. I mean, I'm going a lot longer than I really want to go. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. I like to stream for at least 3 hours, but this just is not the greatest way to level. Actually, how much money do I have? Okay, no. They did not. They did not give me any money going through that at all. That is specifically training. Trained up 1 Pokemon, it's not too bad. But let's go get these Shadow Pokemon, and I think another night or two... Well, I should just say, a couple days or so from now, I'm probably just going to do another straight extras. Pokemon ready. Pokemon are ready, ready, Freddy. Oh my lord. I'm gonna walk around for 2 seconds and set 7 is gonna finish. Down, wow, bow, bow. Dusclops remain to disable. Dusclops regain to pain split. These are already terrible. Dusclops regain hypnosis. Oh boy, full support, huh? Now the Pokemon's ready. Would you like to move to the set? Heracross. Heracross, cross, Heracross, cross. Pikachu, Heracross. What'd you learn, buddy? Learn Drain Punch. That's pretty good. Heracross learned Counter. That's alright. Heracross learned Bulk Up. It's okay. For a bug type, you sure did learn a lot of fighting moves. Nidoqueen. Oh. I forgot to put one of the Pokemon back in one of the sets. Whoopsies. Nidoqueen regained Moonblast. Miko Beam. Sorry. Regained a Nasty Plot. Oh yeah, I did fight with you for a while. Gained a ribbon, but you didn't gain any levels from that experience, huh? A Lele! I can see it, like if you look at 5, the reason why I was mentioning it is you can see that that top bar isn't quite over far enough because I forgot to put a Pokemon back in the set. Lele's opened the door to its heart! Lele! Oh no! I swear we made the same joke with this one that it knows explosion. It just learned it again. And it regained Hyper Voice. And Swagger. God damn it, Galele. Didn't even learn an ice move and you carry an ice plate with you. Right over here. La 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 lele.
Shoot!
Actually, oopsies. Oh, it's bug and fighting. So you would think I would remember all the types of these generations. I don't. What did I take out of this that I forgot to put back in? Was it just you? I think I already checked all of these with this. Need to check you ones. What am I doing now? Oh, because it's ice. That's right. Perfect. And here, should be able to throw muck and fight you. Let's see if we can. That one's already maxed. Somehow make any of these the maxed out tempo. Not with Dusclops, it seems. That one's already maxed. That one's already got a fighting type in it. Oop, oop, seen that. Let's see if we can go back around with a fairy. Nope. 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 No. So fairy type is not gonna work. Whizzing around. Oh. No reason to second guess it. Oh, oh. Back to this one. I might be able to get my full tempos, baby. Oh, you're already at full tempo. What about pure ice? Well, probably not here with the rock being an ice. Nope. Last one. No. Just ghost. Well, no, I don't think so. don't think the water will work either for any of them. You're good. Oh, good news. We're getting them down. Might as well run around for a minute or two and then run back in here. Oh, right. Gengar's ready. Hi, 06. I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you, 06. Would you come here, please? Swookity, 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 swookity. Haha! Did that startle you? Now, come with me. Secrets. 06, over this way. But what if I touch all this stuff? What are you hiding behind the stairs? What are you hiding in the lockers? What are you hiding on the table? This battle against Cypher appears to be intensifying. I think the situation calls for a special solution. 06, there's something here that I'd like you to use. Go on, open that box and take what's inside. It's funny because I don't think he actually gets mad as if we run away. 06 found a Master Ball! Yay! I'm not gonna use it. I will buy 999 Ultra Balls and attempt 999 captures. Master Ball has a 100% catch rate, so use it well. Also, we developed a new kind of ball designed just for snagging Shadow Pokemon. They cost a pretty penny, so this is all we can produce. 10 Shade Balls! Yo, those are literally new. King, where do I buy more? Yo, can I buy Shade Balls from you? That's amazing, you can snag 20 to 64 at this pace. Yeah, I already said that. Yo! Uncle Crane! I know you gave me 10 of them, but can you give me more? No, you have nothing more to say about it, huh? Are those literally the only 10? A new ball crane created for snagging Shadow Pokemon. Man, you're gonna make me spend time go looking and seeing if I can get more of them. Pokemon is ready to open its heart. I know. It's time for the Gengar! I think Garrett wants to be called the Gengar instead. Gengar's opened its heart. Gengar regained the move Hex. Cause we're the Hex Girls and we're gonna put a spell on you. Sorry. Regained the move Flamethrower. I couldn't move forward without at least saying a part of it. What was that? Pain Split again? Disable? So these dang ghost Pokemon are trying to split their pain, bro. We know you're in pain. You're a ghost. We don't want to know that pain. Funny enough, can I fit Gengar into any of these sets and make them better? Probably not. You can't do that. You're holding a Pokemon. Throw in. I gotta be careful because some of these I want to keep. Just pure water, just pure rock. You die to lightning. I really like the Claydol. It's gentle. Yeah. You're absolutely toasted by fire. Although, I might keep this one as a shadow. You're almost done it, you're almost done. This is the problem, is I can just kind of run around in circles and they might finish by the time I go and do anything. I need a better flying move. I might try and make this just about the perfect amount of time. I'm gonna spend just a little bit extra time running around. And by that, I mean I'm probably gonna come over here to the pregame tower and figure out exactly which... Like, what kind of move do I really need? So I think I only have enough to buy one move. Maybe two? If you're thinking about entering the Coliseum battles, you should stock up on items here. You should be prepared for all situations. Honestly, this guy specifically. Oh, I was thinking these were for Pokédollars. Or, well, sorry. They are for Pokédollars. I thought it was for Poké Coupons. It's the other reason why I was like, oh yeah, doing the level 40 Coliseum would be such a great idea. I know I want this. I've wanted Skull for so damn long. What is this one? Sludge Wave. Ice Beam. Flamethrower. Iron Head. Thunderbolt. Energy Ball. That's a grass move, right? Draws on the power of nature and then launches it. Yeah. There's Dragon Pulse. Earth Power. Yes. Heat Wave. That's a good one. Lizard. That's pretty sick. Arrows of Black Orb. Oh, is this Shadow Ball? Oh, it is. Rock Slide. Thunder. Aerial Ace, that's a good one as well. Stabs the foe with Poison Seep. Armor Tentacle. Poison Jab. Psychic. My favorite type. Arc Pulse, also great. This is just airless, right? Shadow Ball. I'm sorry, Shadow Ball's a classic. I always teach my EVs Shadow Ball because you just end up having Shadow Ball on anything else. It's just the best. Alright, where were the ones that I just bought? Shadow Ball. Yes. Yes. I know it's a ghost move and he's dark, but it's so good. No, this is kind of sad. This hasn't been very good at actually causing the lower defense. And it's also super effective on the same types. I think I'm just going to get rid of Crunch. If Crunch was causing the lower defense more often, I would probably keep it. Earth Power. Yeah, Sparta's the only one I figured would know it. Should be better. Oh yeah, 100% for 90. Erupts to ground with power. This is an AoE though, I think, isn't it? This might be a stupid idea, but I don't use Stomping Tantrum enough because it's not strong enough. Is Earthquake stronger? I feel like Earthquake is stronger. It is, but the problem is I know Earthquake hits everybody. I think, oops. I think Earth Power might be the better move. And the other one I bought was Scold. Actually, that's funny. That just means I just bought a bunch of moves specifically for Sparta. Sparta's the MVP. He already went to bed, Kinos. But welcome back, Kinos. It's 80. That's confused. This is burn. Do I take the little bit of less power for the chance of burns? Because I want to keep Aqua Pulse. There ain't no chance I'm getting rid of that Confuse. I just spent 10 grand to get this TM. Going forward, I think the burn might be helpful. Anybody else learn it? No. What about Freeze Dry? Nope. Dang. Alright. Now I'm poor. Sad thing is I might lead with them, and I might go back into that knockout challenge again and keep the EXP share on Garrett, because I think I might... This might be the team I have. Till I get that, like, Credilli. I really want that Credilli, I don't know why. I don't know why I've, like, maybe it's a thing that I've had in my mind that Credilli just always been. I went the wrong way. I
He
can't
knows 30
not laugh at
JDF
that.
played
It's so
Pokemon
funny.
for 0 bits.
Oh, wow, why didn't you use the nickname? I was gonna do a thing and I already forgot what it was. I mean, there's a Ridge Rock right here. I don't remember why I came over here for. Oh, I was gonna double check the Credilli, but the Credilli's in the Well, I mean, for the most part. At least I've got some of the things working properly. She is speaking when she is supposed to. Talk about that one or this one? Or Ludicolo? That's a Rosalina. Or Roselia, I mean. I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Well, I'm actually about to kick off. I'm running around in circles because I'm being silly. I've gone quite a bit longer than I had kind of intended to. But it was mostly because I knew I think I'm going to mark this down as an extras instead of a normal run because I'm going to be needing to do quite a few extras. I severely need to level up before I go trying to take on Finals Island. So I'm gonna set myself over here. And the next time I play Pokemon XG, I think I'm gonna do more of this training to try and help me stock up on items so I can get more money. So I think I'm gonna try and buy like all of the TMs and stuff as well. I got a bunch of Ultra Balls, but oh boy, I definitely need to go buy more Full Restore because I am not gonna sit here and go dealing with this the roughest way I've been dealing with it. Fairy, Ice. Promotes growth or reduces speed. This boosts physical moves. I could technically use that on the Charizard. Is Charizard still... No, Charizard leveled up once. Did it gain more special? No, it's still split in the middle. He is a thick boy, but he is a physical boy. You're a physical boy. Physical boy. You're split. You're a special boy. You're more of a physical boy. Sorry, you're more of a physical girl. You're definitely a physical point. Okay, I think that'll be the game plan next time. It's going to be more training. Everybody loves training. But I'm sorry I couldn't do more story-wise. I could have attempted it, but I know it would have been very sour and very, in all fairness, I would have struggled. If I'm gonna start going in there, my boys need to at least be like level 50. Being level 40, they're just getting stomped, unfortunately. But that is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you for coming out and enjoying if you came here live, or if you are watching this as a VOD, thank you for watching it as a VOD. But have a good day, night, evening, or whatever currently is your attention. Goodbye!